Big Stick. My name is Dino Avatar, and I am here with Big Stick. Bang Big Stick up your ass. Alright, where are we dropping, boys? Hoorah, Zelda! Hoorah! Hoorah! I'm sorry, what was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyways, where are we dropping? We need to go to Hateno. I want to go there quickly. Let's see. So, or Kakariko. Which one's closest? I think I'm just trying to remember. All right. We're gonna test my knowledge. This feels so weird because I did everything wrong. Kakariko's kind of first. I know Kakariko is kind of first. It's not wrong, but like my Breath of the Wild knowledge is definitely being screwed with because I was like, okay, so where do you go from Twin Peak? You go that way. I think it's through. Ooh, I definitely. No, wait. No, you go on the bridge. You go on the bridge through there. Oh, God. So, bridge. No, not the bridge. Lantern Lake. No, that's the way to Lanayru. We go this way to Kakariko. Because Hateno is like on the coast. It's right here, right? Yeah. 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 Maybe we should just go down to the horse thing. Horsey. Coast is a whole village you never even went to in Breath of the Wild? No, not that coast. Not the coast. I mean the peak, because that's where Pura's place is. It's on top of the peak. There's a village there? Since when? Since when was there a village? What do you mean there's a village on the coast? What? Since Breath of the Wild. Since what the fuck? Oh, that's the one that's like a reference to fucking Wind Waker, isn't it? That I always heard about. I was like, which? I kept hearing people talk about it. I was like, which village? I feel like I saw them all. And you were also just shocked and were like, yeah, I never fucking went there. Let's go on top of the mountains. If we're gonna be going to the Horsies. What's going on over there? Can I make it? I hope I can. This is fine. Maybe I should have taken one of the birds. Oh, fuck. Ooh, we're good. Big Stick. I really like long stick duct tape to long stick to make a longest stick. Oh, that is a no on the bomb flowers. And also the arrows. The arrows are also important. Oh. Whoa. Fuck. Oh. Well, there goes the shield. It's fine. He's gonna be like, where the fuck is that? Lorellan Village? Is that what it is? Yeah, I in fact did not talk to her. I forgot there was a clothing store. I should probably have actually checked that place out, considering I'm still... All I really got was the electric shirt from that one cave. Big stick. I missed with the big stick. Oh, fuck. We're good. Bokobo. Wooden stick. I missed. Ooh. There you are. This is going great. Maybe we should like, I need to feel myself, you know, really get back into the swing of things, because I don't. Not really into, you know, not really got it yet. You know, that's. Yeah. Yeah. It hit the fucking shield. Oh no, it did hit it. It just didn't work. What the fuck? I forgot they throw them. Ooh! Torch? Sure. Whoa. There. That was brave. Nice. Is there actually anything here? Because it really does not look like it. At least not on the peaks. I guess having shrines on the peaks a second time would be a bit much. Oh yeah. Whew. Oh, there it is. We're good. I nearly fucking died there. It's fine. Eshos. Oh yeah. Rolling around. Very nearly. Very nearly. But thankfully I've got those reflexes. You know. Combat training shields. Ah, shit. Alright. I was really hoping this would just be a puzzle. Hopefully they're... Oh god, they're gonna make me parry. Alright, let's get good at parry. Reflect the projectile if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Turn the enemy's attack against them. Alright. Again, I just play Jedi Survivor. Alright, this should be easy. Okay. let's try that again. Why did you have to say it? I just wanted to get my thoughts out there, you know. Sort of part of the job description of the whole streaming thing. Yes, I know. Whoever... Is this Raru talking? Because I need him to shut up. I got this. Pog. Well done. Thank you. What's next? How can this be harder? Oh. And choose your shield accordingly. Now demonstrate your skill once more. Is this metal? Is this a metal shield? Yeah, Shield of the Mind's Eye. Made of wood, I believe. Ooh. That was generous. That's fine. Thanks for the clip. I'm glad my two clippable moments are dropkick, and this should be easy. Really, I'm noticing a trend with maybe I should just stop talking. I think that's what we learned there. Is I should just stop talking. I mean, I think I should have learned that like 3 years ago. But you know, it's really, lessons are a hard thing to learn. Some great moments to be sure. Absolutely. We'll drop the stick. Didn't realize how low that actually... I knew it got me low. I didn't realize it was literally one hit. Like 1 HP. It draws on the stored energy to more efficiently use and attach a Zonite device. I see. Cool. Where the fuck is Hestu? Because I need him. I need him badly. He can't... I have no inventory. I can tell you if you want. Not right now. I'm trying to think. So I'm definitely going off the beaten path, which is very different from how I first played Breath of the Wild. Because when I first played Breath of the Wild, I was like, okay, yeah, Kakariko, then, you know, I did the full, like, I went counterclockwise as most do. You know, stuff like that. What the is that a great fairy fountain? What? What the fuck is going on? What is this? Dangerous severe damage has made this crossing hazardous, especially for horses. In this case would be smart, yeah. Oh my gosh. No! Wait, there are monsters right over there. Is the thing still there? It is. Pain in the ass is what that is. Oh. Came all this way on the horse for nothing. Kind of worked out. Unfortunately, I lost my horse. I decided to leave that one horse I picked up. Wait, I do have the... So I do have the horse from, what's it called? Because I carried the horse from Breath of the Wild and brought him over, which is cool. I like that. I don't think you can hear me from here, though. I did unfortunately take him out and then leave him for a tower. That's a really nice feature. If there's one thing to carry over from Breath of the Wild, I'm glad they picked the horses. Damn it. There you are. Pog. That's just a great fairy fountain over there. Let's go say hi. Because why the fuck is there a great fairy fountain over here? They move? Do they move? Hello? Anyone calling upon me from out there in all that ugliness? You must be a monster of some kind? As if I'd ever give my blessing of clothing enhancement to one of you. I moved near the stable here so I could give my blessings to travelers. Oh, that's nice. I suppose that if I heard something truly rousing, like the sound of a drum, I might feel inspired to come outside, but only maybe. Alright. We need a drum. Only thing I can think of is like an NPC side quest, so I guess we'll come back to that at some point. Unless they're gonna give me a drum. Is that the instrument for Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom Link? We finally figured out what instrument he's connected with, and it's a drum. That makes sense, actually. Out of all of the links, I feel like this one is most drum-like. Yes. Checks out. You'll keep digging. Oh, there's a stage. A stage. That means there's somebody here that plays instruments, maybe? You're a traveler, aren't you? But I guess we're all travelers, aren't we? In one way or another. By chance heard about a legendary pumpkin. Of course, why would my luck be any different today? Remember I said that deep in a forest somewhere, there's a legendary pumpkin called the Master Gourd. I heard the flavor was powerful enough to defeat any monster, no matter how strong its stomach. Everyone I ask about it looks at me like I'm talking nonsense. Maybe I was fed some bad info. Yo, bro. The Master Gourd. That's great. I love that. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering in this edition? What's the news? Great Fairy flees into Flowerbud. Great Fairy, known for her love of music, has hidden herself away in her Flowerbud, nearby Woodland Stable. Musical troupe was heading to Eldin. Eldin. Okay. Eldin is Death Mountain, right? I think so. What can we do? I didn't actually check out the points. What's the pony points?
Hi.
What do we got in here?
Ah.
A towing harness. What? Read the ledger. Bunch of rewards. Every time they use stable services. Staying at inns. That's a pretty good thing. Ability to tow your horse? To tow things with your horse? Sounds pretty alright.
Hey. Oh. Ah.
Melania. We'll just do a regular, but Jesus Christ. 32? I thought I had like 100.
Ah. Hmm.
What? Could have sworn I got a... Did I spend money on... Oh, right. I spent money on the lizards.
Oh.
Forgot about that. Fine.
Oh.
Let's go sleep till morning. Because we're gonna be walking about. Nice.
Oh.
A reward.
Ah. Ah. Hi.
Yes, I'll be right with you.
Oh. Oh.
Towing harness. Durable harness that comes as a set with a horse saddle. Attach a wagon or other objects to the harness for a that's so cool. What the fuck?
Ah.
The horse god fabric. Ooh. Kind of item you can bring into the Hateno village dye shop over in that's probably where you apply your what's it called then? Your fabric. Oh, horse god fabric. That's for your what's it called? Thingies. Glider. Oh my gosh, I could tell you. Are you your friend? It's very neat. Where is your friend? Ugh. Glider, yes. Did I say that? I don't think I did. No, we could just carry. There's a wagon over there. This would probably be easier if I could just tow it with thingy. You know, it would also be easy. Come here. I'm gonna borrow this. Just, you know, I'll give it back after. Alright. There. Oh god, it's moving. Yeah, this would be really easy with a tow cable. Or a horse I could tow. Let me... I only have 2 rockets, damn. We'll take out a fan, yeah. Just put that there. Alright, let's not use the hammer. Let's go! Oh shit. Alright. Round the rock. Do 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 do. Oh fuck. Wait, wait. No. Oh my gosh, watch the rocks. Oh god. It's fine. Then this way. Ooh, there's Zonai guys. Hey. Okay, around. I think we go That way? Oh, Link, on. Cool. Whoa. Alright, this way? That's fine. Yeah, we can just carry him the rest of the way. It's okay, we can see more horses. Whoa. Wait, no. There you are. just drop them off. That's a cave. Thank you. Horses. Are those blue ones? Oh, there's the guys. That must be Fort Hateno. Yeah, that is Fort Hateno. I know that. Let's get ourselves a horse. Could I have brought my other horse all the way over here? Yeah, actually, we'll just grab my horse. We'll just walk him over. I feel like that's gonna be less annoying, and I don't want to lose my horse. Tom's been with me since the very beginning. Well, not the very beginning, but like the first beginning that I did on stream. Hey, bud. Alright, let's go. Let's go find the path. Oh. Oh, there's another blue one. I don't remember as many blue ones. I don't even remember blue ones at all, so. Well, restoration. This is the way to Kakariko, ain't it? That's Kakariko! I thought those were just trees. Oh shit, I'm dumb. This is the way to Kakariko. Oh! I thought, it didn't say Kakariko Village over there, so I was like, oh, where's Kakariko? I just saw Lantern Lake and what looked like a bunch of trees. What the fuck? Oh god. Hello world. What's up?
Oh.
Hey there, kid. Did you come to see the ring ruins too? Yeah, I guess. This shit looks like Nier Automata. Is that thing floating? We might bump into each other when we're running around the village seeing the sights. To learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask the Zonai survey team people here or the village chief. No, one of the ring ruins, the one floating. It is floating. I thought something just was loading in. Are only in this village 5 of them? They found a stone slab with Zonai writing, and 4 of them. Extreme fear of heights. The ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so at least I can see it from below. The other 4 though? Forget about it, can't even get close. I wish I could find out what's on the stone slabs in each of those ruins. Ah, there's Lady Paya. Oh. Good grief, it's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. But whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem.
Oh.
Ooh, is that really you? Link? Is that Paya with the umbrella? Where's Impa? I was just about to make a joke. It was like, is Impa still around? It has been a bit, apparently. Well, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. Right now, too, while our chief is the chief. Especially you haven't heard, the former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Retired to the House Upstate, I'm sure. Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko Village? Oh my gosh. Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibility. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. No shit, dude! Have you seen this place? What the? Honestly. You know, she's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team, that ruin over there.
Oh.
Wonder maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief? Dude! A satellite crashed into your village. I feel like there are, you know, I don't really care what happened to the dude's chickens, okay? Yo! I like how they had the umbrella. They knew that they had to keep her secret.
Yeah.
Ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one. The way part of it floats up there. You have the foresight to focus on all of these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to... Oh! Is that you, Master Link? I like this dude. I'm so happy that I get to see you again. Hey. What's up? How's it going? It's been a bit. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe. Ooh. Bit bad to make assumptions, Paya. It's just me so far. What? Princess Zelda is still missing? That just confuses the matter even more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. What? It was immediately after the upheaval. What? Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village? She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. This also looks like High Republic shit. Saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. It does. We're back on Kobo. This is... We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This room does look like it could crash down at any moment. It is floating. Yes, true. So Paya and I suspect at least. It does. Like, genuinely, I looked at that floating up there. I was like, I think... Could have sworn this looks exactly like the one section with the big bird. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you. I completely forgot about common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. Man, is Jedi Survivor the Horizon Zero Dawn of this game? Telling you us playing Survivor before this was seriously a mistake. Honestly, why the fuck did they release this game so close? They absolutely should have delayed that goddamn game. That is for sure. Would have fixed some issues. Would have not just released it next to Zelda. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. His incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He is truly an incredible and talented individual. The Zephyr are going to be completely replaced with the Zonai in my mind. It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each site. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mention of sages. Ooh. There's still so much we don't understand. I think that perhaps the rodent floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. Can't investigate as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. If only I could meet with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we've met, but if everything is alright, why won't she just show herself? She must have some reason. Till we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. Damn. She looks so confident now. Hello. What are you doing? Under Princess Zelda's orders, everyone is strictly forbidden from getting close to the ring. That applies to an archaeologist like me. It certainly applies to an amateur. Amateur? What?
Oh.
Hmm.
You.
Hey, you there. Come here. We gotta like, is this like, what's his name from Ocarina? Oh. What is this? Oh, this is the Zonai survey team. Caleb's journal, first page. While Toru and I were taking a break, he asked me, "Hey Caleb, what attracted you to join this Zonai survey team?" So flustered, I answered that I heard its research division was led by a brilliant man by the name of Taro. Because of you, essentially. I meant it sincerely, and in my heart, I long to continue. You're not like those other dullards, you know, you immediately grasped the breadth of my vision. Of course, no such thing has passed my lips, oh my gosh. But I'm certain that Toro, and no one else, is the man who can help the world see my undescribable worth. Wow, this person sucks, but is really fucking horny. Alright. Leader Toro has done nothing but surprise me since I joined the Zonai survey team. One day I arrived at the research lab to find him sitting on bare earth as he stared at a stone slab. I wished him a good morning, and to that he turned to me and said, "Ah, Caleb, sorry I didn't notice you. Working overtime today, huh?" I thought back to the night before. As I was heading in, I saw Taro sitting on bare earth, examining a slab. He hit me then. He had stayed up all through the night, puzzling over the slab, never moving from his perch. I felt a profound envy of his ability to focus so completely that the passing of time escaped his notice. It's a researcher's duty to use his wisdom and intuition to bring to light historical truths which the ruins would keep secret. We carry on the work of our forebears and continue our pursuit tirelessly. Then pass what we learn to those who can come after. Our leader Toro understands well that this is not a task that can be completed in a single generation. He says this is why he wants to make so many discoveries, even if the credit to whom they belong to is lost. That's the sort of man Toro is. But I, Dr. Caleb, won't be so easily satisfied. My discoveries will be noteworthy, to be sure, but it is my name that I want to live on forever. Not just in people's memories, but in books, stone tablets, and, if I might be a trifle immodest, landmarks. Caleb, okay. Is this Caleb, dude, the bald guy? Yes, it is. Anyways, where are these ruins? Oh, up there. There's a shrine. Hello. It's that. I don't know you. I shouldn't talk to strangers, but we're already talking, so maybe we aren't strangers anymore. This is probably fine. Okay. Is the clothing shop still here? Ring garlands for sale. Visit the ring ruins in Kakariko Village. How about a ring garland? They're made with lots of love. What's a ring garland? Decorations I made. After the ring ruins fell from the sky, Kakariko Village got so much busier. It's like we're more a part of everyone's lives now. They're more a part of our village. So I started making garlands that look like the ring ruins, hoping they'd bring people together more. Sure. I'm very poor. Again. Doesn't have me confused to things. Pog. Hey, we actually made it. Hey! Yeah, it was a lot closer than I thought. Wait, where are you going? Huh? Sorry, I wasn't listening. You almost walked off without your... Oh. Oh. Okay. What should we fuse it to? This one's got quick charge, sure. I was wondering what this would do. Is it like a decoration, something you could throw? But yeah, something to fuse, I guess. Makes sense. That's nice. We stuck some flowers on our sword. Ooh, here you are. I got 2 I can get. We'll do a heart container. Should we just go all light container, heart containers? This is just like Sonic Frontiers. the stuff melts off him. Wouldn't recommend that? Oh. Well, you know, it's for when we get the Master Sword, you know, later. You know, you need 13 hearts, you know. Best we stock up. We can switch them over later. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. How'd they get expensive? Is this more pricier? Bro! Inflation fucking hit this place like a rock. God damn. Wasn't it just like a few hundred for those pieces before? Truly killing all worlds. What the fuck? I'm running the shop while my little sister Leslie is looking after her. We're sort of getting by, but we're both so exhausted. Sorry about this, but we really need money for... Oh my gosh, there even is a lore reason for everything is more expensive. I've had to hike up the prices on everything we have in stock. Jesus Christ. Since his grandmother's healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. Where's your grandmother? Probably shouldn't have dumped all that on a customer. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism. Sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted. Anyway, I like how everyone has flower, like garlands now, on their head. Everyone really went in on the whole tourism thing. Go there when you can meet all your fashion needs right here. We serve both style and quality. Situation at home? Strange illness. Alright, let's find our house. Let's go solve some problems. Alright. Let's go solve some problems. I saw that stuff that was like, oh, this glows in the dark, so... I mean, I should also figure out how to get money. Because I have about 7 rupees to my name. But we'll deal with that later. Oh, God. Don't know who you are, but I'm sorry you have to see me like this. Dealing with an illness and don't have the strength to get up. Illness? Being able to oh, shit. Finish that gloom. Ah, there's Leslie. What to do? At this rate, grandmother's health isn't going to... Ugh. Clarice, so busy running the clothing shop. What's wrong? Because it doesn't really matter who you are, so long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. Yep, got close to the gloom. Mixing ingredients that could help with gloom sickness. Hey, thankfully, we fought some hands. So, porridge? Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Blech, porridge. Crucial ingredient that fights off gloom sickness. So, like, could you give me some of that, like, Hylian rice and milk? Trip through history. Gloomborn illness. Hmm. Is there, like, any rice? There is the one shop. I'm also poor. So maybe we can check the general shop. Golden apple. Ooh. Hello. What we got here? Ooh. Arrow stuff. Damn. That's definitely not going in forge. In here? A singular bird egg. You good?
Hi.
I'm sorry, the old fellows who stocked this place are busy driving off monsters. They've gone off to the ring ruin that's among the hills that lead west of the village. So, as you can see, we're almost out of goods. They just don't get along. That's going to stand in the way of them taking care of that problem up there. Go and check up on them. Oh, we can sell things. Yeah, I think I need the rupees more than I need the magic wands. Ooh. Diamond as well? Yeah. 25 power. But $500. $500. Cool, we have money. Where were those guys? I was not paying attention. Godder's quarrels. Alright, it's back this way. Stay here, Tom. A frog. A sticky frog. You use to cling to wet surfaces. Ooh! Please try the shrine. I'm begging. Oh, yeah. Oh, is this the one that you're stuck on? The one that's like... Is it up here? Oh, shit. There's a gotcha over there. Yes. Alright. How do I get up there? Guess I could climb this. There's a wooden path. Yeah, I'm climbing it. We go towards the other entrance. Oh, that? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Or this works, I guess. Hmm. I need to check that one out as well. This one? Yeah. Oh, Makasura. Yeah, I saw you complain about this one. Alright. You here. So that's all that matters. Let's do this, shall we? The one that... the one that you specifically called out on Twitter. Let's see how this one goes for me. An upright device. Ah, shit. Okay, wait. Let's go check out the thing then. That's why there's a... What's it called? That must mean why there's a gacha over here. There's probably gonna be some important things in there. Oh, there's the gloom. Whee! Then cross the right, like cheated, and then I couldn't do it again. Yeah, zone charges. What do you give? Balloons? Use these in order to beat the shrines, though? Huh? What just rolled out of here? I think I saw some balloons in there. So this strange artifact was intended to produce Zonite devices, huh? Presumably you can use these. Stabilizer, big wheel. Balloons! But I'm not sure what I can attach the balloons to. We don't have... Maybe birds? I was trying to provide you with the things you need to beat the shrine itself. I mean, I'm sure we can try beating it without it, since it seems like you did. But I'm sure that's also why they have that, what's it called over there? Why they have the gacha. Gachapon. You know, it's Breath of the Wild. You gotta... It's the open air. Okay, well, there's nothing in here, so, like, how the fuck did you get up there? I don't know how you'd be able to use them, though. Let's see. Can we place a bird? No. Yeah, we don't have something we can drop. Ascend up there is easy. Alright, can we just climb? No. Now is ascend. Oh. Yeah, of course, the thing that lets you go up. I'm dumb. The rest is where my brain shut down. Stabilizer. SBS. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Wait. What? It's a catapult. I don't know they do that. What? Whee! Cool. When you smack them? Well, yeah, they're stabilizers. I just sort of assumed Zonai device stabilizer. All right. How the fuck did you get over here? And you come at me for not testing things. Easy, easy clap. Oh, how are we gonna... Oh, this. Bring that up. I can climb. I hope. Against the wall, climbed it, and then glided off. Oh my god. I guess you could also do that, yeah. I mean, you could probably just stand it up like that if you have the stabilizer. Can do that here and want to death. Well, you know what? I think you deserve some respect for doing this without knowing the main mechanic of the machines. That's pretty good, Ari. Pog. Ooh, please don't fall out. We're good. I tried, they kept tipping over. Took me so long to get the fucking ball over there. How did you do that? Honestly, that's an insane one. How do I do this? Could I launch myself? Or just... Oh. Oh shit, no! Okay, no, that didn't work. I can make it. We're good. Woo! Hold on. I can make it. There. Did you actually do the gacha before, what's it called? That is not what I wanted to do. Before you came in here, Ari. Because the only reason I knew what that was because I read stabilizer when I picked it up. I was like, oh. Yes? Oh. Alright. Why do we have this? What does this do? So we've unlocked this. Yeah. Did not help. Hmm. I mean, I could do something stupid that I saw on Twitter once, but let's not do that. we'll use rewind as like a you know, a skip ticket. You know, I feel like it's a very good ability in this game actually. All right. Stick that to there. Woo! Oh god, that's gonna fall forward. Hmm. Can I just hit this thing itself? Oh, I can. Okay, I thought you actually had to hit the machines. I didn't know you could just hit the vehicle itself. Okay, that's makes more sense. And we beat it. Well, look at this. Sorry. Yeah, I've taught you a new mechanic of the Zonai. That are you going there right now, by the way? Built different. Indeed. Don't worry, I've played enough machine building games to instantly know what a stabilizer is and be like, yeah, I should I should use that. There even was, wait, Ari, there was like also a second stabilizer there that was like always on as well. And like, I feel like that was there. Never mind. I'll stop talking. Have I told you how awesome you are recently, Ari? Just as a, you know, question. Random question. I just did the thing I didn't know I had to whack it. Well, like, one was off and one was on, so I feel like, you know... Nothing, never mind. You know, you're very, very... Have I told you how, like, sturdy? Sturdy? Is that a compliment? I don't know. Oh, Paya. Hi. Hi, Paya. What's up? Can I see the difference? One was down and one was up. That's a... Is there anything you need from me? Sturdy? You know, like a wall. Like a, you know, strong. But, like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm bad at compliment. Anyways, hi, Paya. Look at her. Why are you staring at me like that? Just learned anything about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure I can be of any help to you. Or my plan is to investigate the ring ruins as thoroughly as possible. Dorian, my aide, does not seem too happy about it, but I believe this falls under my duty as chief, and so it must be done. You ultra hand to set them up and down. I have for you at the moment. Please stay as long as you can, please. Oh. Can I? No. Read Pura's diary? Pura? Hmm? Perhaps it's a side effect of returning to my previous form from 100 years ago, but I had to dream about that time. Back then, Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal experimentation explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion prevention device explosions. Recall us trying things that would have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those are fun times. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. Seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. I've been at Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno Village to place the diary. Interesting. So there's Pura diaries to find. Read Paya's Diary of a Chief. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." That's just how it done is, huh? She was like, "You've matured. Paya said, yeah, I guess. And Nibba was like, there you go. Got the confirmation. You are now chief. So it was. Suddenly, I was a chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful. Yet for some reason, he seems troubled. Ooh. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact, it was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large rings, yada yada. With everything that's happening, grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kato. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There are 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the book grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? Told Pura of Lookout Landing about our villager's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. I think this could be a good opportunity to help the village. I made arrangements with the Zonai resurvey team at once. Returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like the doll of herself, the same outside but no spirit within. Could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruins. And then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for villagers. So my resurvey team, their leader Taro is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. Tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village to Ring Ruins. It seemed the obvious choice. Villagers have treated me with such warmth. They even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter Coco even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having villagers had passed. Quiet Village seemed to have regained its vigor. I like how Paya is just very normal compared to everybody. She's just like, I called it the ring ruins, and that's sort of dumb, but like I guess it worked. She reminds me of Union in the Konosuba Megumin spinoff that's airing right now. Stanner. Where she's just in a village of weirdos. In a world of weirdos, she's just very normal. You know, nobody else would have been like, Ring Ruins, that's weird. That's a kind of odd name. But she's just like, that's weird. But I just called it that. And it worked. They're all pretty proud of that one, I guess. I don't know. Before all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. Also, a reminder to watch the Megumin Konosuba spinoff. It is very good. More Konosuba is great, and an entire spinoff based around my favorite character. Very good. I intend to fill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Also, best ED of the season. I have seen it. Good. It's Pog. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the villager needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. It's reminding me of why I love Megumin, because she's just a fucking gremlin. Her entire purpose is just to cause problems. Everyone else has like noble reasons for why they cause problems, but Megumin just fucking she just wants to be an ass. And that's why she's great. Anyways, let's go meet those guys over there. They're on top of the mountain. Let's go up the mountain then. Don't worry about that. Damn it. Yeah, I've been really enjoying... What am I watching this season? Gundam, Witch from Mercury, Konosuba. That's about it. But both are great. You must be traveling to see the sights, going to Kakariko Village by any chance, or are you returning from here? Oh, this is one of the ring ruins. Oh. There's something in there. This is just the High Republic stuff. Oh. Stone slab at the southern ring ruins. Some translation notes. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together? King. They were known as sages. The take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, it'd be something like there are those who known as sages who protect the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. What slab? Oh, that slab. We saw a slab recently. Yep. Alright, let's go. Where are they? This is the wrong way. Off to Hateno? I was hoping to find those guys. Before we headed off. Also, my plan was to go down this way to the horse place, but unfortunately they blocked that way off. It's gonna be pretty annoying. This way? This way. Silent Princess. It's not blocked? Isn't that... Oh no, that's the ring ruins. That's the... Okay, that's the normal path. Yeah, because usually you go up here and you pop up. Okay, it's not blocked. I knew that. Everything feels backwards. I'm trying to think back on my memory of Breath of the Wild, but I've done... It feels back... Everything is just backwards to what I know it to be. No, it's not... Oh god. They're still going? You blather on about that. Oh, best defense is a good offense nonsense. And now it's morning already. We haven't gotten any closer to getting rid of those monsters. Best offense is not a good defense. Stubborn old codger. So what, we just go to monsters? Okay. That's how I came in here. Oh yeah, because you said that you tried to go in through the, what's it called? Twin Peaks. But you were blocked by the block bridge. I don't have any arrows. That's fine. What is that? That's a spring. A balloon. Oh shit. Whoa. Take this flower, bitch. Oh no. I don't like that guy with a spike ball. We're good. Oh shit. Oh god. Nice. Spiked Bokobo. Hell yeah. Is that a long stick? It's a sturdy long stick. Oh. Oh my gosh. Actually, I think it's you. Now is the time that sturdy means a good thing. It's still think it's a proper way to compliment someone. You know, you look at you, you're pretty sturdy. You know? Personally, if I was told I was sturdy, I feel like that'd be a pretty big compliment. Yeah. There. Honk. And I've got a big stick. Giant bright blue seeds. Nice. Stone slab. Those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sage. And those were these secret stones, and that's for sages. Talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. Alright, cool. An old lady wants to tell someone they are fat. Oh, I didn't mean that.
What?
Defeated all the monsters? Just who are you? That was some kind of fighting he did there, Vulcan. It sure was. A firm grasp with defense and a strong hand with offense. Don't think I put on my shield once there, but sure, yeah. Have I had it wrong all these years? It's plain to stay now. You can't defeat your enemies with purely defense. If you just attack, you're going to get hurt or worse. One thing is, they've realized the truth before it's too late. You guys are way too old. I don't think it's... I think you're fine with whatever you're doing.
Oh.
Don't know if this is a good reward. Vulcan knows a thing or two about defense. I'm all about offense. Cool. What I really want to do... Did I finish it? Oh no. Oh, we gotta go back to Trissa. What I really want to do is get, stuff. Or, what's it called? Porridge. So I could do that. No? That's not how that works? Alright. There's this fire. We gotta put the fire in there. Whoa, God. It's going fast. That's fine. We'll use this to travel over. I think we can make it above. Probably not. It's probably gonna yell at us. Let's check this one out. Hello. Get your feet off the stone slab. Oh my gosh. Why is this here? Why is this here? Why is he sleeping on it? Process artifacts from the ring ruin, so please be careful. Why? Wake up this instance. That's a process artifact. Going to do stone slab. Record of a historic fight when that was between a great king of that era and a demon king. The ruler did not or could not defeat the demon king and instead imprisoned that mighty foe. Text also says that the sages who fought beside the ruler left something behind in case the demon king returned. Worries me now to know that the discovery talks about the demon king's return. Here the upheaval has just happened. If only we knew what these sages did to prepare in case he came back. You ready to decipher writing for yourself? It's right next to the slab. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the demon king and gave his own life to imprison the threat. Sages tried to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the demon king's revival. Interesting. Ow. Maybe I need to get a new chair. Is your ass supposed to hurt this much when you sit on a chair for too long? Because I don't think so. Maybe I'm sitting in it wrong. It does feel better once I sit up. So that might have something to do with it. Absolutely not. Maybe it's because I'm sitting like an L, on the back of my ass, the back of my buttocks, you know. Did Pura send you? I'm Suguru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. He's like a 12+ hour rating. I see. Or I could buy the Optimus Prime one that just was announced at the Transformers stream today, which might be the entire reason I was thinking about getting a new chair, despite spending a lot of time and money repairing this one, and by a lot of money I mean like $50. You're not with the survey team. This is an official Ring Ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. But if you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. You get a chair so your ass and spine doesn't hurt. Optimus Prime would support me. I believe in him. The Sky Islands.
Oh. Ah.
Why did I say what are Sky Islands? I know what Sky Islands are. I spent like 3 hours on a bunch last night. Anything live up there? If you're interested in plants and life, try talking to Corey. She's a resident plant expert. Trying to cultivate plants. I see. What makes you curious? Other than the fact that there's this. I want to know more about armor made with Zonai tech. Clothing and culture are tied together, and there's so much we don't know about either of them. So many mysteries. Anyway, the bigger the Sky Island, the bigger the settlements. We think some sort of cultural relic must be up there. But since we can't get up there, it's all conjecture. I'll have to content myself with studying the ring ruins. We don't have a way to get to the Sky Islands, at least not yet. I'd love to go someday. But the folks in Terrytown could improve the balloon. I wish I had a reason to head northeast. Terrytown. Is Terrytown fully built? Surely they must remember Link, because like this game has sort of like done most people don't know who Link is, but like the entire reason Terrytown was built is because of Link. So like most surely they know who I am. Alright, we got this. They'll never see me. Alright, I thought that couldn't go up here. Why is it built? Oh god. Right before I landed, it took away control, and I instantly knew what was gonna happen.
Oh.
Fine. Oh, we can go up. Oh, Paya. You just keep popping up everywhere. Master Link, hello. We must further our investigation of the Ring Ruins. They have become a symbol of swords for our village. As chief, I feel that they are my responsibility. You're deciphering it. Oh, good for you. I think I can stand over here. I want you to know that I thought I went into Fortnite instincts in a second and almost just hit the chickens, just going like, oh, free meat. Thankfully, I didn't. That would have been disastrous. East Hill. Those who held powers such as wind, flame, water, lightning, and light and time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Amplified them with secret stones. They used the stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. Is that Gloom?
Oh.
Hi there. You came all the way out here to see Ring Ruins? I'll be. Watch your steps so you don't fall into the chasm or get personal with any gloom. Can't help yourself gloom-wise? Oh, there it is. Look for our resident gloom specialist, Eva, by the tents. Anyhow, the chief here is determined to keep the ruins open for viewing. To steer clear of the stone slabs and the ring ruins, can't replace those. Gotcha. Okay. To think that a chasm would open so close to a village, this warrants constant observation. Jealous of the ring ruins investigation, so that leaves me free to focus on gloom. Ooh. Don't startle me. Ooh, that was close. I could have fallen. I like this running gag of everyone almost falling in when Link walks up. I'm a specialist in gloom, not defying gravity. One false step and that's the end of my research. What brings you here? Have you come for a professional consultation on gloom? What if you get sick? If you touch gloom and become unwell, come to the surface right away. That's the most important thing. Feel better when I tried nibbling a yellow plant I found near some fallen ruins. Tried researching the plant to confirm my results, but I can't find any records of it. Heard Corey discovered a new species of plant. I'll ask her. Alright. Is this fine to have here? Alright. Given its location near the edge of the chasm, researching the ruin involves some level of inherent danger. So as a resident gloom expert, I volunteered to head up this operation. As with the other gloom ring ruins, our investigation turned up a stone slab etched with Zonai writing. Some of the villagers who came to help clear the ruin rebel came into contact with the gloom once it hasn't recovered. All of the herbs effective against gloom have been used up tending to the wounded of Lookout Landing. Herb in question was the yellow plant. New species given how difficult it is to procure. I have been working tirelessly to develop some sort of alternative cure. Alright, let's go see Corey? Whatever the name is. Damn. It's a good thing the Great Fairy left where that happened. That would have been Terrible. Hello? Use these strange artifacts to obtain Zonai devices, but what else? What else? Too busy with Sundelion. I'm lying, so that's what anyone was saying. Okay. Where was I? Ah, yes, the Sundelion. Sundelion is a new species of plant. The first one was found on ruins that fell from the sky. I believe that means they grow on the Sky Islands. Still in the middle of my investigation, but early results indicated that they have some sort of relationship with the gloom. If I can prove that, I think they might help those suffering from gloom exposure or aid our research at the depths. They're just plum garden to see if I can cultivate them. Honestly, I have my hands full with Sundelion research. Did that stop me from offering to research this strange artifact? Of course not. Let's see. Only 3. Supposed to confirm their presence in Terrytown and Dig Dog Bridge. Call it to the northeast and Gerudo region to the southwest. Don't see a connection. Because of you, I know that you can get Zonai devices from them, but that's it. My report isn't going well at all. Update, beat the shrine. Did you not beat it yet? Yo, Terrytown. Yo, Terrytown. Curious about something? Ask around. Everyone on the survey team is knowledgeable at something. Can't wait to make it over there. Honestly, same. That's like the few places Link actually had a major impact. Personal impact. So I'm excited to check it out. See what it was made. Especially considering... I think I completed Terrytown on stream. I don't think I did it in the first one. For my turn with the Switch. I meant you didn't beat it before. I thought you'd somehow managed to make it to the end. Anyways. I didn't know you didn't have it yet. No, I didn't. That's why I needed you. My grandmother's favorite, made of Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Rice, milk, greens. I don't have rice or milk, so like that's a Sundelion, Hyrule herb. Where'd you say you got it? The merchants who travel the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. Damn. A lot of fun with Harvestella. Ooh. I heard that's a pretty good game from the 12 people that beat it or played it. The very few people I've seen, the very few impressions I've seen of Harvestella have been, this is an amazing game. It's really unfortunate that it was released in the middle of like 5 other games, half of which were other Square Enix games. Alright, let's go. We'll head to Tenno. We'll figure out what to do with the... Can I talk to this guy about the slabs I saw? I read what's on a slab. Seems to really like it, so that's pretty good. Nice. Back in ancient Hyrule, people called sages, particularly the kingdom. The sages were nearly as strong in rise as Princess Zelda herself. Thank you for telling me about that slab. Most people blessed by wind, fire, water, and lightning, as well as time and light. Eventually try and get to it. To be honest, I've not played enough Stardew Valley for me to play other farming games. I feel like if I should play a farming game, it should probably be the farming game that's like the entire reason farming got big recently. I did see them all. Nice. So all around a win for us. Yeah. Oh, I remember the trailer song for one of the trailers was just a banger. I was like, man, I should get to this. And then I never did. What is the secret stone? Wait a second. If you look at all these slab messages together, don't they sort of read like one single message? You don't think the rest of the message be on a slab in the floating ring ruin? But why? From one side seer to another, I'd like to reward you with one of my personal favorite travel necessities. It offers electrical resistance. Nice. Got these unusual insects on my travels through the Pharaoh region. They only came out in the rain. Boiled them with monster parts to make an elixir that grants you resistance to lightning. Alright, let's continue on to a Tenno. We gotta do the Fort Hateno stuff, which is in front of where we're going, so works out. We need to keep an eye out for milk and milk and rice. No, touch it. There you are. I wonder what... Do you think there's still gonna be monsters where Hestu was? Hestu? Is it Hestu or Hestu? I completely forget. Oh, there's Addison. I like who they just are there. Wherever. Oh my god. I just... Garuda. Is that a drum? That is a drum. Hetsu, thank you. I hear it. Where's it coming from? I've been scouting here for the source, but I haven't found it yet. Oh my gosh. That's for the Great Fairy. Hello. Badum badum bidum badum badum bidum. Yeah. Beats. His name is Beats. What are you doing? Wow. Hey, don't interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my beat. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I gotta try. See, the conductor in the musical troupe I play in has been a little down. Figured I'd make him honey crisps. That should cheer our maestro right up. I can't get my hands on any coarser bee honey. How am I supposed to make honey crepes without the honey? So I'm trying to lure some bees with my beat. Well, I need our three. Oh, damn, I was hoping it was just the one. Beehives near around Kakariko village to the north. Need that huge hole that opened up. That hole is pretty scary. No way I'm going anywhere near there. Oh my god, fine. That's just on the other side of this mountain, right? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Stay there, Tom. Ah, shit. This is fine. This is fine. There. Alright, let's go. Maybe we should have just taken the horse over. It's fine. If we're gonna shield surf, we should shield surf on the Soldier Shield. If I've got one that's wood and one that's metal, I'd rather that's both the same damage. I'd rather use the metal one up than the wood one. All right, up top here. Yeah. Take that. The power of my big stick. Alright, let's see. We need bees. I'm not seeing any. Oh shit. Ah, there's some. Yeah, take that big stick. With the power of my big stick. Let's see. Anywhere else? It's windy. There you are. Damn it. Oh, we're good. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Might as well. I've got the big stick anyways. Oh my god, I smacked the hive. There. I think this will call my horse over. I don't think so. It might be too far. Yeah, they're not coming. Alright, cool. So we can do this, we can get the drum, we can talk to Great Fairy Fountain. Oh shit! What the fuck? I didn't expect them to come at me! Since when did they do that? What? What? Owned. That's what you get. There's no reason for you to do that. Hey, here you are. Let's check out what's on this rock. Some, Sky Island plants. Ooh. Oh, there's some Zonai constructs down there. That's odd. Alright. Hey, what's up? Was that the smell? Something sweet? Hey, maybe in your pouch there? Here, have some honey.
Ah,
My beat didn't reach the bees, but I guess it got you moving. With these, I can whip up a honey crate for the conductor of my troop on the double. Here's a little something for helping me out. Hey! Nice. Play with a group called the Stable Trotters. We bop around them from stable to stable, sharing our tunes. Everyone's back at our old meeting spot, Woodland Stable. Way north over in Eldon, so I better get a move on. I was really hoping you would pop on over to... Okay. Oh, I never actually talked to the shopkeeper to finish that quest. Maybe we should do that then. Ah, you're quite the absurd of Vo, coming and talking to me all of a sudden. Did you know that when a Gerudo comes of age, she goes on a journey to search for the Vo of her destiny? I'm in the middle of such a Vo hunt, and I believe you and I meeting here may be fated. Don't you think so? I'm already taken, if that's what you're wondering. No way, oh, you said that so bluntly, I can't help but feel a little hurt. But no matter, I was only teasing. Don't think the Vo of my destiny will make himself so easy to find. Thanks, Kira. My horse is over there, motherfucker. He did make it over there. Oh my god. Does this game tell you if your horse can't hear you? I forget. Maybe. Ooh. Yoo-hoo! Carrots, butter, pumpkin. No. Heard the news, you've done us a great favor. Those two have argued about the offense and defense since they were barely old enough to walk. We just praised each other's vegetables, and now it's like a brand new day for those old coots. We also got some stock back in, so it's happy days all around. Take this. Hey, a carrot. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, now we go to a Tenno. Come on, bud. Oh, oh. Alright. So I finished my BD1 Lego set today, which finished up my the Legos I got for Star Wars. I got the what's it called? Emperor's Throne Room, the BD1, and then the gift with purchases with those. BD1 is cool. I like him. It's a nice little statue. Gonna be honest, he's not much else. What? I'm sorry I almost ran you over. Are you alright? You're here to see the sights, right? Okay. Yeah. Finish BD1. Honestly, the BD1 does not have knees, and that's probably the biggest detriment to it, because otherwise it's really good. It looks perfect. It looks great, actually. But it just can't move. And maybe you're fine with it not wanting to move. And I am too. It looks nice. I've got it on top of my shelf right now, and it looks nice up there. But knees would have also been nice as well. Oh god. Ignore the rock. What is this? Oh. Kato? I'd heard that you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. Where's Princess Zelda? Yada yada.
Oh.
Geoglyphs? She is? She didn't tell me about that. Oh, Lady Impa. Oh, Lady Impa! She must be here. Right, Kato went off.
Oh.
And one of those new balloon contraptions and should be at New Serene Stable right now. Just a little to the northwest of Central Hyrule. Northwest, interesting. Alright, so Impa's the one doing all the... where you talk about the glyphs and stuff. Are you just passing through? Squad 1 of the monster control crew, led by Haas, is about to engage with some monsters near here. Cool. I'll be right there.
Oh.
Oh, preoccupied to deal with Travis right now?
Oh.
Alright, also telling me to just go there. Understood. Let's go. Oh god. Where is the fort, actually? That's it. Okay, so it must be over here. There it is. And there they are. Yo, hoes. What's up? Oh god, wrong button. Hey.
Hi.
It's an honor to see you again. We're moving in on a monster base up ahead. They've dug in once again. After we approach, we'll wait for the right moment and then launch our attack. Let's do this. Do 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 do. This is the right moment, baby. Ooh. Oh shit. Rush off. Ooh, flurry rush. Oh, my spear broke. Rock. Boulder hammer. No, Ring Garland Club. Oh shit. Do I have any food? I do. Nice. Oh, that quick charge is good. Woo. Yo, that was cool. I was about to land on the spikes, but because I dodged his attack, it just kept going, which broke the spikes. That was cool. Nope, not the guy. Back with Goblin Horn. Ooh. Barricade. Whatcha? Let's not use that actually. That's fair. Oh god. Damn it. I attacked. No! This is just like Dark Souls. Oh, I committed when I shouldn't have. You. Stab him. Stab him. Oh, there goes. Ah, that got hit by a rock. Oh god. God, there's no friendly fire. I think I need armor. I think running with like a 2 and a 2 is actually not that great in the grand scheme of things. Let's also get full health. Or close to it. Oh, good. Rock hammer. Ow, that's a spike. Spin. Nice. Do I fuse? Let's fuse the sword with Luba Goblin Horn. Yeah. There. +7. Ow. Nice. Oh, we got a super sword. Oh, now it just replaced the sword. Interesting. Whew, we're good. Moblin Guns. What ya? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dudes. Where's my hammer? Spin! Oh my gosh, it broke before we even finished the spin. That was at full health as well. Alright, that's fine. No! Aw, man. I didn't know he was charging at me. I thought he was just running towards me. He poked me with his horn. Damn it. I wonder if it keeps all the stuff. Nope. Alright. Alright. This stick was so long. Oh my god. That's why you use the long sticks. I should deal with those guys in the group first, actually, because they are annoying and very together. And I should take them out first when I have a big stick. Would really help out. But I can just sort of poke at them from afar. Hello. I should have dodged that. Pretty certain you have iframes when you dodge. So I should have dodged that. I'm not doing. Maybe we should stop trying to do this in combat. Breath of the Wild not exactly known for its robust combat. Maybe we play this smart. I don't know what any of this stuff does, but how about I hold this, drop that, pull out the magic rod. There. Oh, nice. Oh my god. There you are. I didn't know I expected to throw 3. Oh, there goes that. Also ruby rod. No, more. There you are. What the fuck? Oh my god, I was doing so well, but unfortunately I got a guy yeeted at me. That's a ruby rod. That's magic. Alright. Oh, I think the other one is a zonite rod. That's why they got different moves. Burn! Run! No, my horse! Run! You good? Flee, Tom! Oh my god. I'm getting one shot. I need armor. This fight is teaching me that I in fact need armor. And bombs. Both would be appreciated. Run. Okay. Oz, what are you doing over there? Shouldn't captains be fighting as well? I need him to get off his literal high horse. There you are. Yeah, Biden. Nice. If we get rid of him, we can take his horn. Ah, shit. Ooh. I gotta, like, cook a bunch. Alright. Recover. Destroy that. Black Bokoblin horn. Nice. Now we got a trident. Great parry there. Great parry on that one. Oh my god. I really opened myself up to get shot through the heart perfectly. Ah. Should have just blocked it. I don't know why I tried to parry it. Parrying an arrow back does not sound like a great use of damage, nor worth the risk and or reward. See, things are going well. Yep, they sure are. Burn everything. Oh, it comes back. Okay, it just ran out of magic power, but it does come back. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Ah! Recharge. Hello. Oh my gosh, that does a lot. Oh. Three fireballs is a lot of fireballs, apparently. There you are. I could have just been using this. I didn't know it recharged. I thought you had to, like, just add on another... What's it called? Oh, good. No, it broke. Claymore. Charge attack, stamina up. Very nice. It's a lot shorter now, but it's heavy. Oh, good. Wuchia! Nice. Victory is ours. Bravo, everyone. Link, I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come here a moment? Sure thing. Another incredible battle. With you on our side, Link, we can take on any threat, especially at Fort Hateno. Nothing bad ever happens here. Nearly forgot, especially when Link is around. Nearly forgot, please accept this reward as thanks for all your help. Thank you. Of course, the true battle is yet to come. Have you seen a Link? The Blood Moon, I mean. I did. Zelda came out and was like, yo, I've been to Hot Topic recently. I was like, what the fuck? So, there's a log? Oh my gosh, there's a log? We have logs for the dialogue now? Oh my gosh. When it rises in the sky, monsters will flood the land. Squad members will rest and rebuild their energy to prepare for its return. Look forward to fighting by his side once again. Can't believe Link also got himself quirky goth GF. Truly, Jedi Survivor and Tears of the Kingdom, very much one and the same. Lord. Link has never once lost a battle at Fort Hateno. That much is for certain. Ooh, cooking pot. Let's stick around here and cook some, because I need food. Ooh, yeah, mighty bananas. Nice. Let's get another one of those. Gold. What does salt do? Why not? Let's salt. Let's make this shit salty as fuck. Yeah. Throw some onions on there. This shit sounds delicious. Oh man. Energizing salt grilled prime meat. Oh. Man, now I'm hungry. So we have some normal meat as well. We do. Let's cook some fish. We got a bunch of these fish. Nice. Just get as much health items, as many health items as we can get. Because I don't actually ever have enough of those. I'm actually making a lot of food. Or giving these a lot of hearts. Mighty carp? Oh, this. Do I stick the frog in there? Nope. Nope, the frog does not. That frog is an elixir. Monster parts. Gotcha. Not food. Understood. What if I just throw 5 of those? Speed up! Ooh! Nice. I like how there's a most used. That's cool. Alright, let's go. That's a cabin? Hello? Caleb's? Caleb. That sounds familiar. They're calling it the Upheaval. App name for it, I say. Oh, that's the guy at Kakariko right now. The guy who got really horny over the Tauros guy, whatever his name is. Tauron? I don't know. Strange ruins fell from the sky onto the plains west of here. Reports of spindly mechanical monsters. Sort of thing is happening all over Hyrule, apparently. Fortunate that neither I nor my home were harmed, but such an event sure got trouble elsewhere. A researcher. According to a story, large ruins have fallen on in Kakariko Village. People are calling them the Ring Ruins. Many inquisitive types like me are gathering in Kakariko Village to investigate them. See no choice but to join them. Without my intellect, they're bound to leap to all the wrong conclusions. This guy's an ass. Preparations are complete. It's time for me to depart for Kakariko Village. I see why he's in the middle of the woods. The only place he was accepted. No, the members address me with respect, proper title. Yada yada. You're welcome to use any of the things I left behind. Thank you very much. Rice! Nice. Just need milk now. Ooh. Black Boko Blade. Dom, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Alright, let's get a long stick. Honestly, if anything, hope to reach your friend. If your friend is anywhere over there, absolutely. Is that it? I'm not. Nope, not bothering. I saw something flying in the sky. I was like, nah, I'm good. There's a fort up there. That's another Korok. They're just everywhere. Is that it up there? Sinnoh Village Equestrian Riding Course. Yeah. It already seems more developed due to the fact that I can clearly see it from down here. I don't think I could before. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Bonk. Korok front. Oh, okay. So they don't just have leaves anymore. You can actually just put it together. Nice. I was hoping to get his fire bombs, but that's fine. There they are. Hey, Addison. Oh. Hello. What's with the mushrooms? Hold and identify yourself, suspicious guy. That's me. Suspicious. Huh? You're suspicious? Yippee! You're the first suspicious guy I've met. Tell as soon as I saw you. Oh, but I'm not supposed to talk to the suspicious ones. That means you? I'm not suspicious. Oh, you're not suspicious after all? Then I'll give you the gatekeeper's greeting. How did it go again? You've come to Sinnoh Village, home of fine produce and dyed goods. I like how dyed goods is now like their big thing now here. That must be why they got all the mushrooms. Vegetables are best around and we're at the forefronts of fashion. Alright, you stick around, Tom.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, sure you were Mayor Reed coming to talk for a bit? Did all this fashion business bring you to town too? CC's outfits. CC's shop is a tacky one. This dude fucking hates her. Oh my god. See this hat I'm wearing? Nikki's the one who insisted I keep it on. You know what? Actually, that makes sense now. Give me a light, tough straw hat when it comes to working the fields any day. Don't let the wife hear I said so. She thinks it looks good on me. Come up with a new kind of veggie? What strange decorations they've been putting up? Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here? Tourist? Village known for living off the land? For as long as anyone can remember, we tilled the soil and let nature be our guide in life. Now though, everyone's getting so glitzy as some folks try to drum up more tourism business. You're all happy to see Cece return to the village after she's been away for so long? Some folks, like my daughter Prima, start wearing that flashy Cece brand stuff right away in celebration. Tad over the top for me and my son-in-law Wharton. We prefer a simple life, the way we've always lived it. But I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. I see. Where's my house? Game of owning your own home? Alright. Hmm? Oh. Wait. Did Pura make a printer? There's like pictures on the walls. What the fuck are those? Those boars? What happened to my champion's weapons? I had them all up here. Alright, I did see this one. I did see that this was here. I didn't see what was in it, but I did see this was here. Yeah. Big Pog. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. Saw collapsed buildings. Only one bed. Collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. It's too good. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. People's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. Makes you think? Uh-huh. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we built a school, and there's a school here? Damn. It's the largest Hylian village, with its sprawling, bountiful land. What? Not gonna build a school for the Gerudo or the Gorons? Come on, Zelda. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon, from the Research Institute to teach here. He was Pura's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. It's a start? Uh-huh. Why'd you start with the Hylian children? I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. Bolson's gone. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Secret room? Where the fuck did she add it? She built a room to my house? What the fuck? The school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Do we get teacher Zelda? Nurturing our children is an extension of our school duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Zelda, where the fuck did you add a... Like, move this. Zelda, you don't just add secret rooms to people's houses. It's not down that well, Zelda. Okay, I guess it's not part of the house, but really? The well? Ooh. Fancy. This is where she can stick all our frogs. Speaking of. Well-worn hairband. Its color is long faded, but still has some life left in it. Arrogant in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. Oh my gosh. There's so many wells, it's great. Oh, that's how you can have his old hair. Ah. Nice. Well, ponytails are pog, so I'll stick to it. But the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side. Kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic just for him. Oh. This way, can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I hide it in the throne room, motherfucker. Okay, so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. Damn, should have gone to Hyrule's castle. Just gone and gotten that. A new champion's tunic? Oh man. Is it like... Ari, tell me, is it like just, you know, where you get the champion's tunic, or is it actually new? Where's the shrine? We should figure that out. Well, it's probably the throne room. I know it's the throne room, but I mean, is it actually a new champion's tunic? Is it like a new design, or is it just the normal one? And that's just how you get it in this game. Hello. Where you went to Ganon? The trailer one? Did he have one in the trailer? I forget. I just remember shirtless Link. So you have business at Miss Zelda's house too? You know she's not back home yet, right? Right around the time of the upheaval, Miss Zelda just stopped coming home. She always used to say see you later whenever she left the village, but not that time. Oh, that must be the school over there.
Yeah.
Go right in.
Yeah.
Yeah. General store. Super cute CC hat. Ventus clothing. Oh my gosh. They even expanded. CC's putting our village on the map. Oh, he's with the clothes. Milk! I'd like to buy this, please.
Yeah.
I just wanted to buy the milk, dude. I did not need
Oh.
all this.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
Turn up, hell yeah! Shout out to milk. And drink it all day, every day. Oh, what's going on? As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see CC's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard, it said this was some of CC's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining? 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come on now. We can't just let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Just give me the ticket. Well, maybe if we all come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we could check out the pasture. That little ways up the road from the pasture is the laboratory specializing in. Yep, just check out the place. Can I have that ticket? Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister's, the new line of CC products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. It's only an exhibition right now. Oh, hello. Hi. Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This sort of thing on which I built my name and reputation as the world-renowned CC, Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable CC? I must say you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. What? What's that supposed to mean? I look good. Shut the fuck up. She reminds me of the teacher from Wind Waker. I haven't played Wind Waker, but I'll take your word for it. Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village to the birthplace of nouveau fashion. Wait, you haven't played Wind Waker? No, I never had a Wii U, and I was born the same year as the GameCube. I did have a Wii U, but it broke after a year, so. The CC hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly. You see that luxurious curve? Do you note my avant-garde color choices? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyro's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. Oh? What's all this about Hyro's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Ateno. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? Oh shit. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. I think I've unfortunately never played Wind Waker really either. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake? It's a real problem for the crops. Ateno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? No, now, dear. There's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people actually like her art, you know? Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for a line of twaddle. Twaddle? She's got everyone in Ateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Ateno's rejuvenation? It doesn't need rejuvenating. Ateno Village was a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. Uh-oh. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. Citizens will decide which outlook would drive the future of the village by holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. Don't feel like sticking around back here any longer. It's time we headed back home. But if you gotta get back to it eventually, when they put on the Switch. Because I'm not buying a Wii U. And I can't be bothered to emulate it. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. But you are, of course, undecided. Rather hear you all out. Welcome to Team CC. That's not how that works. That's how that I trust? Or so one would think if there's still stragglers in this village still supporting Reed, they need a mental makeover. And so, Fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna vote for Reed. I'm voting for Reed. I have to go. No.
No.
Give it to this 8 voters. All right. Fashionable personnel only. Oh. Sir, I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. Sure. I'll help you. Thing I needed your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. She's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. Don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. Election is soon. It just started. So I'd like you to tail my sister. Oh, God. Alright, so Cece's got a secret. A C secret. Yeah. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, you're the customer saw Ventus Clothing? Something else on your mind. Could take care of this before the election starts?
Ma.
About your husband. He shuts himself up in our shed every night? When I asked, you just said... I can't get another peep out of him?
Mm.
Like to enter our shed at midday? You'd never fit through a hole, but maybe you could dig a hole or something? Well, you'll figure it out. Okay. Ah, there's the shrine. Here's the dye shop. Greetings and salutations. We also offer a fabric rework service. Oh, that's not great. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. What? Oh. Rework the glider. Yeah, the red's better. I miss it. Eh? What? They upgraded. Ready to launch? Why are we launching me? Now go out and paint the town red. Oh my gosh, does everybody in this fucking place want to throw me into the sky? How does it even work? Alright, here's the end. Let's head up to the shrine. How do we head up to the shrine? It's a bit wet. There you are. Zanmik. Ignore the sound of Gatorade that you hear. Scoop it out. Like ice cream. Oh. I want ice cream now. Hmm. And grab. Really want to get back to it. Sure wish they'd poured it. Sure wish they'd poured it. Yeah. Would be great if they did that. Let me play Twilight Princess. Absolutely. How do we... Wait, why are we scooping it out? What is this? Oh. Do we have some form of metal around here? Sure. No. There. Good enough. Do we have any metal? I can connect this to. Oh god. Marrying the collision boxes. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Oh wait, can I just activate that? No. There. These work? Did I get it? Oh god. I think I got it. Oh, something broke. No! It's fine. It's fine. They're still in. I get at least one. Please. Hey! Hell yeah, dude. Easy. Easy. Nice. Look at me. I scooped it. Get the good old scoop. I don't know what I'm doing, what I'm getting at here, but I got it. Using my brains and proper use of contraptions. Use the power of the doohickey to make a thingamabob. Hell yeah. Ooh, it's almost time. Let's follow CC, shall we? There she goes. Oh, she's going this way. Perfect timing. Where is she going? Why is she going this way? Oh. Shh. You don't see me. Meh? Wait, what? Oh, she's going up there. Do I just barge in? I don't. Ah, here we are. Shh. Link. What's she doing down there? Perfect. Did you believe nobody saw me? Free to enjoy another of my late night meals. How I enjoy my nightly vegetables. Ah, God. Not even like cereal? That's the best kind of late night. That's my late night meals. Or cake if we have it. And I wonder why I'm fat. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so without further ado, let us tuck in. Crunch, munch, munch. So scrumptious, the crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch, quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but the Hateno village simply don't count. You know where it is. The joke here is that one is the mayor is like a fashion guy, and the fashion girl here is like super into vegetables. Here in private, I must admit that the simple and unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. Don't return quickly, so we may start to suspect something. I see. Oh. I forgot my swords! Ah, fuck. God damn it. Ah, I love the swords inside the thing. You were in there for a while. Oh, don't lol. Love's fire burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude? I'm taken. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but is the jungle out there in the world? That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. You forgot the Miss! Always add the Miss. Miss Ivy's the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. What is it with Hateno and it's like unrequited loves? This is like the second one. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive. I just moved here and won't somebody show me around. Act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashion-esque as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think Miss Ivy would like? Fashion, probably. Not asking for me, you understand? A friend of a friend wanted advice. Yada yada.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna turn to the guy that we just talked, Manny. What do you like? Frogs? I like frogs. 100 hot-footed frogs. Oops, I couldn't think of anything, so I just told him what my dad likes instead. Alright. You heard of frogs?
Oh.
Not trying to be rude, buddy, but... Ask what Miss Ivy likes, right to her face. What's the idea? Can't leave my friend's friend hanging. Did not ask me to collect. I am not collecting 100 frogs. Bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village. Maybe I should check it out later. Yeah. 10 of those frogs. Okay. Thankfully, I know exactly where a well with a bunch of frogs is. So let's check it out real quick. Shout out to Zelda for making this easy on me. That's a Korok. Get back here. I got 2! Oh. I was hoping there'd be more. Ooh. Oh, here it is. This is the wall they meant. Oh. Tireless frog. Temporarily increase your maximum stamina. Interesting. Found flower in the corner. Nice. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of frogs. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, no, don't hit the frogs. Dig! Oh, God. Oh, shit. Hello. This is a full dungeon down here. What's going on? Nice. Grab these. Nope. God, I haven't even gone into the chasms yet. Ugh. That is not... I am not anticipating that. I've held off because it's like... That's very much seems like something I should be prepared for. And by prepared for, I mean like told to do, and then given the many things I'm going to need for it. Don't just smile at me, Ari. Come on. Oh God. Come on, cave fish. Nice. These will be useful for the chasm. I've heard that it's sort of the chasms are sort of like a roguelike thing where you like, or like just sort of a dungeon dwelling thing, especially when you consider the whole gloom stuff takes your start the quest with Robbie, which unlocks the camera. Oh, that's how you unlock the camera. I didn't even talk to Robbie again. I just talked to him the first time. Probably should have done it again. Why is there so much under here? Question. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, that is so much stronger than everything I have. Ah, shit! Alright, you didn't take anything, did you? That's what a like is. Ah, I just remembered what a like is. It's those fuckers. Ah, I was trying to remember what enemy they were. I was like, I don't remember any enemies in like older Zeldas that like stood on the roof or anything. Definitely none that looked like that. And then he sucked me in. I was like, oh. It's those fuckers. Gotcha. Rock sledge there. That is not what I expected that to be. I like that. A sledgehammer on a spear. Pretty updated, but yeah. Yeah, I guess them, like, you know, crawling slowly towards me is part of the what I remember most about likes, as well as sucking me up. I like how the instinct of, oh, please don't take my stuff, came before I actually remembered that these are the guys that took my stuff in Ocarina. I literally remembered what the like does before I remembered what likes were. All right, let's not use that. Woo. I really like having a sledge on a stick. That's cool. Oh, so there's a lot this way. But there was another path back there, wasn't there? Get over here. Is this not how we get out of here then? Okay, so it must be the other way then. Cool. But I guess we've explored this bit. Do we have like caves? Cave maps? No. Or maybe we do. I just haven't unlocked the map here yet. This doesn't unlock maps like a Jedi Survivor does. I forgot. I was like, oh, surely the map would have. I wondered if I've explored all of this place. I was like, that's not how that works. Wrong game. Here. Nah, this is the way out. Wait, was there anything this way? No. Nah. Here you are. Yeah, there's vines over there. And a piece of wood. Interesting. Stick! Owned. You've been hit by... You've been struck by... Stick. Can I cut through this? No, not with the... thingy. Oh my gosh, they would expect me to crawl through here? Wait. Oh. How do I get out then? Is this a new? No, this is a new place. Can I climb up? What the hell is that? No! Can you give me it? That's where we came from. Not sure how to get out there that way. Sticky lizard. It's sticky. Interesting. I mean, I could teleport out, but like, I can't be the solution. The exit. Sure you can. I mean, I could, but like, I don't know where the actual exit is. Maybe there is no exit. Nice. Alright. Okay. I don't don't know why, but I don't like that title for that place. Zelda's Secret Well. What is that second icon? I have no... Is it shrines? Is that like how many shrines I've beaten? Compared to just Blessings of Light? Maybe. Perhaps. Anyways, let's head up to the thing. Hopefully, we don't have to carry any fire up there this time. Because I don't want to do that again. There actually is no fire. Where's the torch? They took down the torches. Why'd they take down the torches? The pasture. I have a Hylian shroom. Nah. Acorns? Eat at least 3 acorns. Cool. Oh, look, they're checking out the pasture. They're actually checking out everything. That's cool. Damn it. Hi. And what do you want with an old man like me? Nothing. What is this? Ateno Beach. Oh shit, the island. What happens if we go to the island now? I wonder. Oh, Zonai stuff. There are platforms. Why has it got teeth? Why does the car have teeth? Shit looks like the car from Kingdom Hearts 2. There are platforms that you can get from the Zonai pieces. Good to know. What is this? Oh, this is the controller piece I've seen people use. Oh shit, wait. Where'd the platform go? Let me see what I can do with this. Bring you here, set you right on the middle. Oh shit. No! Stop it! Stop! There. No. Let's stick you right there. Okay, control. Off. Off. I was expecting it to be able to, like, actually control it, you know? Rather than just be a seat. Oh, I can turn the cart. That's cool. Power! Yeah! Oh no. Okay. Cool. I was hoping there'd be a button that'd be like, oh yeah, press this button to turn off and on toggle. Oh. Oh. Guess there's nothing here. It's so weird seeing like Guardian stuff and like Sheikah stuff in this game now, because it's like so much of it is Zonai. Oh, we can go up here still. Pura's diary! Grew frustrated with being treated like a child, so I resumed my age booster experimentations in earnest. Anti-aging device reversed more than 100 years in an instant, so I reflected on that result and moderated the output. When I cautiously exposed myself to its rays, I returned to my 20-year-old form, just as I had hoped. Success. I'm so happy that I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack. My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless nights researching, and what's more, my skin is perfect. No complaints. 3 volumes of my diary are hidden away now. I'll place the last one at the northeastern edge of Akala. The lab there is perfect for hiding things. It's such a remote location. I'm sure no one will ever come across it. Is that the thing? Is that the tower for this area? Oh, it is. That's mean. Oh, man. That is really far and really out of the way. Alright. Let's head back down then. Ooh. Oh my gosh. We're good. This is fine. This is just like Fast and Furious. Whoa! Oh god. And we're on a roof. I'm sure that's exactly what happens in Fast and Furious. So. Alright, let's sleep a bit till morning. Oh. Hey there, brother. If you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around here, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. So I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. Never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion.
Ah.
Hello. I had no idea Wharton could be so stubborn. He would also humor me before we got married, no matter what I asked. It'd be so hard for him to wear a simple CC brand hat. I don't understand why he's this dead set against it. Can't really be dwelling on that right now, not while I'm on the clock.
Hi.
Extra soft downy. You have regular bed, please. Yeah, a soft bed, or you have soft beds?
Wow.
Yeah, a soft bed. We'll treat myself. Why not? Me, 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 me. Alright, when we wake up, let's try and find Reed's house. I don't know where he lives. He has a shed, we know that. Nice. Perhaps this could be it. This place seems pretty fancy. Is Zelda? Please come back. I've been a good girl. I want to get to the bottom of this. Okay, so this is his house. Middle of the day in his shed. Oh, here. What do you want me to do? Oh, bring back a taste? Special kind of food. Gooey mouth feel. Don't like that. I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village.
Yeah.
Interesting. However, all he remembers about it is I know who didn't talk to. Probably the old man is like, why would you want to talk to an old man? That's crazy. Alright, where is the shed? There's the shed. Dig a hole? No entry without permission. How do we get in? I have no clue how we would get in there. Oh, sorry. I was trying to grab the frog. Where's Manny? What's up? Here's your frogs.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I've done this before. Alright. Dig a hole? Oh, are they running to the school? All the kids are going. A well. Oh shit. I mean, that is a hole, but I feel like that's the same. Oh wait, no, this is going to lead us to a different part of the well. We haven't been to this part yet. Oh shit. Have we? Oh, we have. This is where the rocks are. It must be down here then. Somewhere. Nope, did not mean to do that. Nothing here. How do we get in? It has to be through the caves, but I feel like I explored those caves pretty well. So, not sure. Let's see what she says again. Oh, a statue. There you are. We could dig a hole. clearly in those. There's a rusty broadsword. Alright. Let's check out the school. We're clearly gonna miss that. Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show children the joy of learning. No experience necessary. Inquire the school for more information. Simon! What's up? Yes, yes, what is it? Oh, Geolink, haven't seen you in... Link? You're back! Yeah, my apologies for the outburst. Clearly you're back in town then. But what of Princess Zelda? Princess Zelda is still missing? Which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built the school, you see? She cared so much... I'm sure I was there. She cared so much about the children. I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now we're covering history, which is very important to Princess Zelda. Focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. I can sit in it?
Yeah.
Hello, I am here. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined with the Calamity, and that is no exaggeration or embellishment. Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. Sealed away 10,000 years ago by the Sacred Princess, in a hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness. That's Skyward Sword. Isn't that just a fairy tale? It's very true, and it's a pretty good game as well. Over time, history and legend sometimes blur together. All this stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, who cares? You got any pictures or proof to back up the so-called 10,000-year-old Calamity? It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are real historical events. This is a problem. I need to show them some kind of depiction of the Calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise, this lesson is over before it begins. Sorry, Link, this is how I thought the lesson would go. If I had any more foresight, I'd have borrowed the screen depicting the Calamity from Lady Impa's Hall. Kakariko Village. A detailed image. I don't have the ability to speak of detailed images. Robert mentioned he was making a tool to make pictures out of scenery. Wonder if he ever finished it. Okay. And this is where you learn to go talk to Robbie. Teach me a lesson 1. Good to know. What's up here? Oh, this is just where Simon lives. Ooh. Read these student evaluations. Aster is one of Meta's children. She's a very active girl. I believe we have Meta to thank for that charming bob cut she sports. She loves her father and always wants to talk about his comings and goings. At least she's been especially focused on the Hylian tomatoes Meta's growing. Letting get her new home is cute, colorful, and close to Froggy. Only daughter of the mayor and his wife, she's kind-hearted but shy and seems to lack self-confidence. I'm sure you know Princess. Princess? Oh, these are directly to the princess. Oh. Azu is the brother of Ivy from the general store. But I'll tell you his true identity is Azum, the big-time hero. He and Sephiroth used to be inseparable. Since the dye shop started getting more clients, Azum has been left to patrol after school alone. One of those mother is Amira. When the town gossips, he keeps a close eye of his own on the goings-on within the village. Sephiroth is the son of Sage from the dye shop. He's a bit of a firebrand, but also one of my brightest students. Class, he always selects a book to read quietly by himself. Already reads at an adult level and doesn't shy away from difficult subjects such as Calamity. My business is booming. I understand you'll be heading soon to Hyrule Castle to investigate the reports of strange phenomena there. I trust you'll be fine with Link at your side. Nevertheless, I can't shake the strange tightness in my chest. It's strange too, similar to what I felt right before the Calamity. Come to think of it, the children know you as Zelda, your beloved teacher and mentor. But I know that Princess Zelda's duties are wider-ranging than that. Take care, princess, and return to us soon. I like how important Zelda is to like everything. She's so cool, man. I wanna ring the bell. Oh. Oh! Yeah! I didn't even expect that one. Oh my gosh. Need that back. What are these? Oh, like exercise for sure. Man, it's still going. Oh yeah, that's just to tell you to apply. Alright, so the hole needs to be this way. Straight south. What's straight south? A wall. Under. Oh, okay. Well, that's not great. But it's like right to my left here, right? Let's keep an eye on this left wall. Oh, that's the end. North wall. So it should be like... I should have pinned it. Honestly. That would have been smart. Alright, now we're at the south well. I'm dumb. Just kept mashing it. Because it's not down there. It can't be down there. Unless I'm extraordinarily blind, then it can't be down there. It might be down there. It might possibly be down there. Alright, we've marked that on the map now. So that's where it is. I can't pick up those rocks now. What's her name? The mom, the wife, talks about like digging a hole. Like clearly this has to be it. Like Is that a ring of Kakariko? No, that's... Is it? Where's Kakariko? That's way over there. Maybe. There's the tower. It's like right there. Yeah. Definitely not this way. There's not really any other way. This is a dead end. There. Hope I can make this. It'd be very embarrassing if I couldn't. This is a lot of work to not make it. Oh shit. We're good. Hi. A hole. What kind of hole? Alright, this is where it is. A hole! That was close. Shit was close. Shit was very close. I know how to get in there. I figured it out. Let's wait till morning.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Cool. Thanks. Thanks for that, Zelda. Love ya. You know, heart hands. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, why do I need to teleport? I can just ascend. I gotta remember this is an actual ability I have. Yeah, I could have just ascended all the way back up there. This is fine. Thankfully, I finally remembered. Ah, great, there's things down here again. Shit. Right, where is it? Right Here? There it is. Okay, what we can do... That doesn't count as metal anymore. Alright. There you are. Let's sit here till noon. Alright. And away we go! Oh. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. Color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic. Ooh. Might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. Read secret. We just walk out here. There's no reason for us to wait till noon. It's fine. Where's... Adventure log. Flavia. Sophie. Let me go talk to Sophie, because I can probably guess where she is. Already did. Already tailed. Silo across the way. Thought she's been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? My sister says a lot about charisma and style and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. Between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Ateno. She just wants to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm just so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. Hey! Ooh, 10 iron streams. That's pretty good, actually. Flavia said Zelda's secret well. Hold on. Yo? Can't believe it took me forever to figure out that ascend was a skill again. Oh, there's a cherry blossom up there. Hello? Where is she? What are you doing in here? Oh. How goes it? Made progress on that thing we talked about? Are you sweeping up here for Zelda? That's nice. So he's developing a new type of pumpkin? So that's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. You just asked Stacy about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. I'm sorry, that's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. Probably share a reward, and I keep my promises. And tomatoes. If they would just get along. Oh shit, is that a dragon? Oh. There's a dragon over there. Just flying about. So very close to this village, huh? A hightail lizard. Nice. A soup ladle. fog. That is very close. Holy shit. Feel like I could shoot that from here. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, button. That's a good picture. Ooh. Oh god, I don't know where the old man was. Or is now. He was right here at the big tree. Where is your friend? That's probably connected to those pieces. All the way down there? Dude. No. Not happening. What's my armor situation actually? 230. That's not good. Is that the old man? There he is. Have a Hylian? Sure, we'll give you a Hylian shroom. All my family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still in all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. Wow. This game's pretty. Whee! Alright, so it wasn't them. Wait, this does actually lead me directly to the person I should be talking to. Or is it just gonna lead me to read? I think it just led me to read, yeah. You can tell me about that guy? Was a fellow villager in his day. Smell that aroma again.
Yeah.
What other old people are there? Are you Knack? You are. Hello. Damana. Hello, you're different. You're not the other person. Anything special bringing you to Tenno Village at this hour? I'm not attacking anything. Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I get a good look. Oh? I'm taken. You have a good question? Idea? You should take this and not ask any questions. Ah. Okay. You swept me off my feet so fast I gave you one of my prized eggs. What? No more though? Just forget what happened here today? How could I ever forget? Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg, easily given but easy to break. Please find it in your heart to forget what happened today. Okay, it's forgotten. I feel like you weren't getting what I was going for there. Way to kill the mood. Did you still need something? I have a shroom. I'm found at least don't know what it was make of it either. Side quests, side adventures. I Let's walk in here. You! You're old and are eating things. Leop.
What?
You got me as I was eating my daily Hateno vegetables. They're very nutritious. How else do you think I've lived this long? I have a Hylian shroom. Nope. He's not the one we're looking for.
Oh.
Hey there, if you have it in business, they'll take care of you at the counter.
Oh.
I have a shroom.
Ah.
Going in from the farm on the hill. It's probably on the farm. Because the guy's like, go check out the farm. Read. Nice, acorn. Who lives here? Bro just munching on big ass dirty carrot basically? Hell yeah. Oh, a visitor. Sorry I don't have it in me to be very welcoming out right now. I'll take care of it later, hopefully before it gets too dark. What's the matter? My hometown is Lurelin Village, a small fishing village along the shore southeast of here. It's been suffering constant pirate attacks. Effort is almost entirely destroyed. These villagers fled without any loss of life. What good is it if all their homes are destroyed? Thought it was the head. Mrrr. Damn it. I need acorns. Nice. Ooh, big planks of wood. Nice. Hello, sir. Gotta mix that feed. Have a Hylian shroom. Have a shroom.
Ooh. Oh. Mm. Oh. Ooh.
Puppy. Hello. Come on. Do the thing. Come on. Do the thing. Yeah! You look cool. Hi, wake up. Wake up. What could you need with me so late at night? I'm getting on in years, as you can see. Anyway, for a nice rest. Have a shroom. Barge in, give them shroom. Leave. Very nice. You're a prime target.
Oh.
Have a shroom.
Oh. Ah.
How many am I missing? There's just one left. Use the last one without a shroom. I wonder. We might just be able to spot them while we're hanging about in the morning. Alright, let's see. Who's shroomless? You have a shroom. You've been shroomed. Shroom, shroom. Shroom. Are you meta?
Yeah.
Oh, you're meta. I've already got you. General store? Maybe the general store. Where's the general store? Excuse me. Here you are. Nope, you've been shroomed. Damn it. You're shroomed. We need to find the last shroomless person. But where could they be? There's a Leop. You already shroomed them. Alright, this place is definitely shroomed. Hello, have you been shroomed yet? You have not. Not up here, because that's part of the family. Did I shroom this guy yet? I think I did. Yeah, because he called his wife cute in the hat. I remember now. Who's the last one to shroom then? Simon! Ah, of course. Probably not Simon, actually. I think he would be listed under one of the few people considered like a Sheikah person. That's somebody who needs to be shroomed. Who are you? Have I talked to you yet? Uma! I have not talked to Uma yet. There'll be a spell before the Deno School field can support crops again? Nope, I've shroomed them. Damn. Maybe Simon then? I don't think it is. I think he's was listed as one of the ones who can't. Who he can't shroom. Nope. Sorry. Oh, Tamana. What's up? Look, it doesn't matter how handsome you are or how many times you swing by to chat. I'm not giving you any more eggs. Just forget me. Okay, it's forgotten. Can I take that? Thank you. Oh. Who must we shroom? Yoink. I have no clue. I don't know who's left. I feel like I've been everywhere. There is the house is near Zella's place. My place. Our place. Somebody's place. Nobody here. Nobody here. Damn. Hold on, let me just pick this up real quick. Armored carp. Nice. Hmm. Who am I missing? Who's not there? Nope, those are leaves, not a person. Nice! Easy, easy! This is called free food, baby.
我
What's up, Tebow?
我嗯。
Maybe it's somebody at Lookout Landing? Like the dad there?
啊，嗯，嗯，哦，
Who are Reed's voters?
No.
Dance. Named Koyin? Koyin?
Oh.
Do we actually have to give it to Koyin?
Oh.
I didn't think we could actually... I don't know. Can children vote here? In a mayoral election? I just assume not. Cool. That was it. 12, 11, 25. They should be all heading over. There you are. Koyin! You Koyin? Nope. Safaro? You must be Koyin then.
え
Nope. You're Karen.
あ
Where else Koyin? Maybe at the thingy? At the farm? Also, I just realized then that it only displays their names above their heads after you've talked to them at least once. That's cool. There you are. What's up? Oh, you're a lot older than I expected. Have a shroom.
ああ
Message bottle floating in the pond quick. Letter has the advice. I need to get this farm back on its feet. Ooh. Wow. I know. There's wood over here. Nice. Let me just throw down a fan. Yeah. New specialty with Mayor cheese fermentation. Can't name too early. Put this, send it back. Very nice. Here you are. Ignore the laser beam. That's my great-grandpa's message bottle. How did you... magic. There should be a letter in the bottle with advice for getting our family back on its feet. Oh. New specialty with Mayor cheese. This must be it. This must be for the aroma. Nice. A new signature food.
Ooh. Oh.
Need more squirrels. Need more acorns. If I had one more, I could finish this off as well. Shit. Damn it, I just lost 2 squirrels. No, don't run. Nice. Oh shit, that's a tree. Oh shit, that's 2 trees. Run, run. Ruby rod. Yes. Yeah, burn it, bitch. Oh god. Chop. We're good. It just gave, it's a tree. It gave us a tree. Burn it down. Hell yeah. Gave us a bunch of acorns though. That's nice. Guess you don't need to kill squirrels. You just need to find a moving tree. Very simple. You know, I can't believe I didn't think about that one. I should have just torn down a tree. Nah, not that simple. Alright. Hello.
Ooh.
Here's some acorns.
Eh?
Hey, nice.
Oh.
I was giving that squirrel away. Ah! That's like a joke because it's squirrels and acorns. Alright, where's Koyan? You got it? A Tenno cheese? Nice. I made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. Got that Riz. Hell yeah. Cool. Now we can bring this to the mayor. Oh, that's a lot of cheese. Tenno cheese shop is complete. What do you think? Next step is to get those folks over to the general store to start collecting it. It reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here I'll give you some fresh milk instead of rupees. Interesting. So you'll come visit me again, right? Got that Riz. I'm taken, by the way, just so you know. Nope. Open up. I've got your aroma right here, baby.
Oh.
Why am I smelling things? Or do I detect a certain unique pungent aroma? Here you go. This is it. This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager.
No.
A Tenno cheese, of course. Makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone for the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koyu not only found the recipe, but managed to reproduce it. Great news. Clear sign that we ought to make a Tenno cheese a new village staple. That'll swing the election for me. We pay you for that cheese. Thank you. Pog. That's the Tenno village general store and some traveling merchants to add it to the rares too. Nice. So now we can find it about. Alright, now let's go talk to Cece. Finish that one up as well. Time to vote at last.
Eh? Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I'm being bullied by the people in mushroom hats. Why'd they call me all that? Oh, have you handed them out already? Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts, I see. Well done. Did I help a few of those Reed voters we see the light? Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Big hearty truffle. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. Nice.
Ooh.
I believe I remember Sophie saying not long ago that the preparations for the mayoral election were complete. So timing is excellent. Speak to Sophie about next steps. The mayoral election.
Oh.
Alright, time for an election. Ooh. Who's ready for politics? Now without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in the Tenno. I don't want us to lose that. Our plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Tenno cheese. I am the world-renowned Cece, Cyrule's premier fashion designer, but you knew that, of course. Together, we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables that make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Really? That was like a terrible pitch. Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it will be over soon, and then where will we be? Nonsense. It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough! Sophie? Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Tenno. Can't fool me, CC. You've loved simple plain things forever, including the vegetables of Tenno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. Oh. Moi? Wherever did you get such a curious notion?
Oh.
And you, Reed! Your secret's out too. I know why you've been secretly studying the CC designs in the shed. Think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming. Now who went and told you that? I'm not saying anything. I'm not part of this. CC, I can't deny it of yet. Should have made me happy that you came in and livened up the village. No, Reed. It is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry too. Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want you to deny your due. Did I hear you say you're attracted and you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a CC-worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking help if you can help, you know. People of Hateno, we've come to a decision. Best way to keep Hateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. Ooh, that's cool. Hell yeah. It's about progression, but not about forgetting the past. Moving forward, but never forget where you came from. Very pog. Shout out to Rey from Star Wars The Last Jedi. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We got to reward such fine work. Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a moment. Shout out to The Last Jedi. Just need a tired message of that movie. What's up? This is not... Is it CC's? This is CC's. I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still in all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when we first came here? The CC hat. Can I have the hat? See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway? Think about that hat is perfect, and so I've been saving it to bequeath it to the perfect model. You grasp what I'm getting at? It's to you that I want to model my CC hat. You, who save not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. Besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Nice! Ah, 3! This is like the highest armor class I've got right now. Ooh, hey, and there's stuff. Oh, shit. As for myself, I've had a long time think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I've studied my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. Ooh! So we can go back to this person if we sell something, like, special. That's cool. Or maybe even just stuff that I've gotten at any point. She might be able to sell. Damn. Well, guard uniform. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. The Hylian tunic. I did not expect the hairdo. Oh my god. Oh, and the lip gloss. It looks good on you. Thank you. It's a custom article, the only one of its kind. It's no doubt that it's turning heads among the stylish set all over Hyrule. I'm here to sell. Hell yeah, dude. We look good. Right. Done that. Hateno Village. All done. Nice and finished. Let's go to Kakariko Village. I want to go get the porridge. Which we should be able to get now. Maybe I should have made it here and then go over. But that's fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll just get it first try. We'll get it first try. Oh. Up here? Alright, so what do I need to make porridge? Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Alright, cool. So, we need By type. Fresh milk. Hold. Not gloom resistant. We need Sundelion. Or gloom healing. Yeah. Put this all together. What's this thing? The Star Wars theme? Sunny veggie porridge. Hey! This is it. Where's that gentle aroma? Is that porridge I smell? Give it a try. I've never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. Oh, grandmother, how is it? Your complexion. The color's coming back to your cheeks. It's working. Nice. What color? But it worked. It worked. A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge, and it's like she was never even sick. So you're the one who made that porridge for me. Such a gentle flavor. Didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems that will be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful for the both of you. Oh my god, I look so good. Oh, Clary, I'm so sorry I worried you. This nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now. One bowl of porridge. Hell yeah, baby. She's gonna go see Cece now. But there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success. Dream of someday filling our store wall with outfits you designed lastly. Cool. It all works out. I forgot to make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. I'm sure back to normal is still gonna be way too much, so that's gonna be fun. Hey, some porridge. Oh man. There's a recipe book. I don't know how you get to it normally, but we got it. There is a lot of recipes to be made. Wait, can you like view history? Oh. Oh, it even shows like the different ways you made it. Oh my gosh. That is that and that, but I got multiple. Ah, interesting. Hello. Oh, that is way more affordable. And not in the thousands. Very nice. So it says it glows. So I really want to see if I can like just wear it in like dark places. And just start glowing. God, I love that outfit. Alright, now let's go back to the Lookout Landing. So they finally did it. What? Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. Real historic moment. What's your name? Link, you say. Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You got the same name as that famous swordsman. Huh? Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though.
Oh.
I'm Penn, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. Writing an article about this event so folks everywhere know about the Skyview towers being activated. Better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. We could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Newspaper is based in Hebra to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Till then, so long. I like that. So long. Link just has a Tony Hawk moment. Link getting stopped by the TSA being like, you know, you look sort of like that Link guy. What a pleasant evening. Hey, you, is it true you've got the Pure Pad? You and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know? Should have called it the Robbie Pad, technically speaking. Come on, Goggles, are you even listening to me? Oh, yes, sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how you can do that. Depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we only barely begun to look at them. You know, too dangerous. Not allowed to allow our young prodigy to go down there. If anything were to happen to Pura's favorite student, it'd be the end of for me. The end. Do I need more on that figure? We have figure. Oh, swordsman, sorry, didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Sir, we get this all the time. Not everyone can be the hero of time. You've got to leave your swords in the baggage area. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts. Oh, this piece of slate specifically. Image depicted. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up. I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. Just wanted to go down there. See if there's more pictures like that. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on the slate. And Link will join me. Start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what you're looking for, we'll use your Pure Pad's camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. Perfect plan. Camera? You don't know about the camera? It's one of the Pure Pad's basic features. Point and click, Zelda said. But, Link, he didn't really keep that one to heart. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image when that's stored in your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Pure Pad. I don't want to teach you how to take pictures once we're down there anyway. The depths. Alright. Ah! Wait, hang on. Guess we're going to the depths next time. Looks like he's gone. Sorry you got roped into all of this. But when he wants to help me, he leaves before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Hey! Oh, no, I don't want that. Oh, no, this is gonna be scary. Chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. If you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Cool, 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 cool. But I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Please look after Goggles for me. Oh, this is gonna be great. Camera work in the depths. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, look at her. Alright. I think we'll finish it off there. Guess we'll head to the depths next time. Yep, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's all gonna be great. It's gonna work out. It's gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Nope, not at all. Good stream, very good stream, very good stream. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, those eyes. I look very good. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Adios, sayonara. Good night.